fire. Face up to the empty promise. Walk a little wiser. Fight harder than yours. Right into the fire.
You are now watching a Rose the Wolf 36 live broadcast.
Hello och välkommen! Welcome to the stream. We are live here on twitch.tv, and I am yours truly, Yolgetto, Rose the Wolf 36. Happy Friday to everyone here. It is our favorite day of the week. It is Mass Effect Friday, and we're going to continue where we left off at. It wasn't far. We did a bunch of little side quests on Eos before we decided to go off and rescue the Molshai. And I regaled the tale of the past 2.5 months to y'all with this whole move and just being AFK for too long. But here we are going to get back to playing this game for a little bit, and I have a time conflict at around 7, so I'll just be playing for y'all just a little bit before then. We're just going to continue to do more side stuff, especially as we eventually head over to meet Molshai Sefa at the Vault, and eventually Kadara. We're here! Did Gold decide to go back to work?
Yeah, he's gonna finish up eating and he was gonna send us watch stream.
Alrighty.
I ate.
Does the screen share work on Discord?
Yes.
Can you hear yourself on the live stream?
Yes, I have both up.
Sweet. Okay. But we are now just sitting here on Aya.
It's been a while since we played Mass Effect.
Yep, it's been a hot minute. Yep, here we are. We're on Aya, and it's still just as beautiful.
This game, say what you want about Mass Effect, it's always been just a very beautiful game.
It is. Yeah, we have to do Soka's mission. Soka's mission is on Vold, so it's something we are gonna have to go back to Vold. This is nice.
Very nice.
Not according to him.
You're actually afraid to say his name. It's Ephra.
Shh, not so loud.
Ephra. Your shuttle's ready.
Make sure the cabin is clean this time.
Oh.
Scott, he heard me?
He has everything.
I love that little. It's like, Ephra, your shuttle's ready. Make sure it is clean this time.
I love that.
Viliev, she's back. The aliens, they rescued her. Wait, you mean the Moshai? Yes! Stand above. I'll go tell the others now.
Marlier. I wonder if that's alcohol.
I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like everyone in Mass Effect likes to drink.
I mean, why do you think they made a cocktail book? Like, for people that trash on cookbooks and stuff of video games, like, in this case, it works out that they have a cocktail book. Just because alcohol is just kind of part of its the character of this game.
I'm looking forward to us trying the cocktails.
Maybe when the weather settles down and once you're back home. I am not comfortable drinking with how unpredictable everything is right now, or how scattered everything is.
Pathfinder.
I'm looking forward to trying them.
We explore everything here.
Yes.
After all, there is much to learn about the lore here.
Honestly, you can. The one thing I think I've even mentioned this to you before, when you first started playing when I first started watching you play Mass Effect years and years ago at this point, I love the level of research and the level of world building they
Villiers
put in
asked
Mass
us to
Effect.
coordinate with the city team to collect more precise readings.
Pathfinder. Analysis reveals this plant to be fruit-bearing.
Can we eat it?
Unknown. If we find more samples, I can transmit the data to Dr. Tapero for testing.
I don't
I'd
think I
like to
ever
get.
remember this side quest. Baripo fruit.
This is my first visit back. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Why do they call it the Memorial Garden?
Many of these plants came from places we lost to the Ket. It's all we have to remember them by.
Does looking at them ever make you sad?
All the time. Then I remember that if they survived, so can we.
Make her my SSG and be comfy.
It's so beautiful here.
I mean, this game is just beautiful. I remember this game when it first came out. If I remember right, this game came out in
17.
2017. This game did not get a lot of good reviews when it came out.
I mean, when you think about it, it was in competition with Breath of the Wild. It was doomed to
Huh.
fail. And it went through
Yeah.
3 producers, and EA was treating him horribly. Balola.
And then Titanfall was out too. Titanfall was out. Halo 5 was popping.
Right.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Battlefield 1 was in its like second year. That's where I spent most of my time.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too much of what the Nexus needs.
Trust me, I'm running everything by Kesh.
Oh boy.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
The one
If I
thing
don't today, I
that
will tomorrow.
just a universal constant is the fact that even 500, 600 years in the future, bartering and trading is still a worthwhile way of buying things. Technically
They let you
speaking,
pass the gates.
when you're buying something these days, you're
It's
trading
an
money
honor, and I
for
understand that. I'll be respectful.
goods.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Mods. Agel.
On it.
Shield. Ezo. Platinum. I need copper, I remember. Nice.
Indulge in a little luxury. Paripo fresh from the vine.
I wouldn't mind getting more books
Veteran?
or
I was there when
stuff
you
about the
landed.
Andromeda,
Watched you get escorted through the city.
like galaxy.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
Missing something crucial?
I've never seen fruit like
Missing
this
something
before.
crucial.
What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate.
Something to help.
It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Pathfinder rescued her. It would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade. I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you.
Now, if I
Welcome to the
remember right,
marketplace.
sweetheart,
I am
Kamoshai,
Arthur
isn't
I
she
enforce correct
the
contact between merchants and customers,
like
resolving any
political leader
disputes.
No.
As
of
the
the
first
Angara?
outsider to enter
No,
the
she's
city,
not.
you are ignorant of our laws.
She's...
We should change that.
People look to her, but she's just a really wise scientist, is what she is. But there was someone... She described what a Moshai is, and we can talk with her about it later.
Gotcha.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I mean, that is true.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Which is true.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
It basically means writer will set the example. As humans, we can be a prickly bunch,
Oh shoot. I think that's my notebook.
but we're lovable.
And hateable.
Yes.
This is nice.
Very nice.
I love playing this game.
Honda, do you have the minutes from the last council meeting? My dear Andrew, when I have not kept such... Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Page 1 of 5,983.
Do you think someone actually sat and read through all 5,000 pages?
Well, we have AI to summarize it for us.
Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Alright, not yet there. Ragan is in the Resistance headquarters.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
People gave BioWare flack for just the eye adjustments like that and the blinks. What people fail to realize is that's realistic. Not always is someone going to be able to hold eye contact like that. You'll see micro twitches, you'll see blinking. But we're used to like a period of gaming where they never animated all that.
We're so used to just not having this level of realism in our games.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the cat. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
I
10
don't know what
brothers
I
and
would do
8
if I had.
sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
How do I even do a stream manager on my iPad? Oh. Off it. Okay.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
To everyone just tuning in, welcome, welcome in. It is Mass Effect Friday, and well, it says so in the name. On Fridays, we play Mass Effect.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
Hi, Gold.
If I knew
Thank
how
you
to
for
do
the
it,
5
my
biddies.
job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
I mean, it's a beautiful
The
planet.
Vassal?
It is.
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Yeah. So she's like a researcher, a scientist, if you
Thanks
want
for your
to
Gotcha.
call
time.
her.
You
A
shot
very well respected one.
Kind of like.
She's almost like Dr. Halsey.
No. Not Dr. Halsey, no, she's not a megalomaniac. Or she's not selfish in any way. I'm trying to think of someone. Albert
almost like
Einstein
Albert-
really didn't do much. And I would not equate her to Stephen
Take
Hawking.
advantage of a rare surplus. Can't be sure what exaltation really means.
If what we're hearing is true, then we've been killing our own people. No, they're Ket. They want us dead. What if it's not willing? What if they're slaves? Doesn't matter. Exaltation is just another word for how the Ket kill us. And if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it,
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked.
I
It
mean,
was
that's
nothing
a
like our
that's a
people.
valid question to be asking.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
and when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
It's true, it's meant to make you hesitate.
And that's when they strike. It's when you hesitate. Because if you hesitate and with something like this, you're good as dead.
Always send the unedited version, in my opinion.
To your birth, Sarbench. Better late than never.
Late. I was born 2 minutes after you.
Doesn't seem
2
so
minutes.
tough. Don't pay it any attention. Bastard to go to his head. Neither of you are as pretty as me, though. Ha.
You're pleased the Moshai's back.
Especially on this day. Grab something to eat while you can. Don't let your idiot sons take it all. Ephra says we've got a real shot. I believe it.
I'm loving hearing all the side conversations.
Yeah.
Loving hearing it all.
Let's get a call out. Not bad.
It brings a lot of life.
So soon.
Yeah.
Now,
But I think that's part of the reason why people love this game too. All the side conversation.
Welcome to the Tavatan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that
Nutrient
stuff?
paste.
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
He's so jolly.
What
I
does
like him.
Tabaton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
A wonderful slurry.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Tavaton at the Tavaton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started.
True. Let's have a drink.
I'd like a drink.
Let's have a drink at the Tavaton.
Yes. Ugh.
That's all for now.
You know it's strong.
Come back anytime.
Oh. What's that one drink in the older Mass Effect games that just put Shepard on his butt?
Ring call.
Stirring brain. Ring call.
Torn off that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful. Half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy clearing a core for some reason.
I think they duplicated Rowan, but the one here is pinker and the other one's bluer.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Well, bruh. I mean, at least he's honest. I respect it.
Did he ever contact you? No, that man is impervious to flirtation. Why are the good ones always dense? I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. Never went anywhere. She's just as thick. So, Giles available? You're hopeless. Where's that shuttle?
When she said, why all the good ones so dense?
Oh.
Gee, I wonder why. Yes, guys, even just before we started dating, Nate was so dense.
I'm so glad you're back.
Still kind of
Peace
is.
this time.
But he's delightful.
Hey.
Last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
I'm getting better.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically, I was still in one piece.
The repository.
Ryder, I took a look at the plants you sent. Good news, they're edible.
So we can grow them on the Nexus.
Not just these. If the genetic makeup is similar, most of the food in Aya could be edible. But I need to be sure. Get a sample of fruit from the market.
The repository.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their effort. It's not their fault. Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
We have thin.
This is a
We have a
pre-Dark
slowly
Age
dissolving
design.
artichoke.
Do you see the black
Yes.
marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars.
Beautiful.
It's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it helps you piece your history together, That's all I need.
It does help. You have no idea how much. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that.
We
When
were
the
still
Scourge
asleep
appeared,
in
it targeted
space.
remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Headphone user warning.
Foreshadowing.
There you go.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm awake.
Any insight you can give me on the
I
remnant
did say
tech?
headphone warning.
We don't know much.
Yes,
To our
even I
understanding,
have
it's
you
always
turned
been
all the
here.
way to. I have you turned down, but
I would
still
love to be the
that
one
made
to
me
solve
jump.
that mystery.
Somehow it doesn't take much to make you jump.
This is quite a place.
Goodness
It feels
gracious.
like home to me.
You're not wrong.
Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Porn.
Oh yes.
What the
When I was
heck?
young, I would dig up
What?
shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces.
Oh.
I've always had a big
Goodness
imagination.
gracious.
With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's
14.
insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
But, bruh.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
That's terrible.
I mean, then there's me. I have no siblings. It's just me.
I have one
So much
sister.
about you. Is it true you entered a
It
vault
drives me
with
crazy.
Eos?
Sure
And
is.
then and your older sister
Amazing.
has 4
I would have
spoilers.
liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
They are
Actually,
something else.
I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she
Big
found.
families.
Eventually,
I think if they're
that
done
led
right,
me
they
to the
seem to be the
repository.
most beautiful
I've
families
been
I've ever
handling
seen.
data encryption here ever since.
I want us to have a big family.
I take it you help run this place.
I mean,
Nalan
my
and
mom
I
wanted
are
another
Avela's
one,
assistants. It's been strange
but
getting used to that.
because of
Why?
trauma and how
Avela's
much
much
care
younger
I
than the
needed.
previous curator.
At that
She has
age,
a lot more
my
energy.
parents were worried about neglecting
Sometimes I have to remind
a
her to take a
younger
break.
half
She's
me,
too passionate
if
for
you
her
will.
own good.
or another younger version of my parents, so they just decided to have only me.
I'll let you get back to it.
No, I've always wanted a sibling.
I just wonder what it'd be like to have a younger brother.
Younger brother or younger sister.
Younger sister will be interesting because they'd just be, well, a lot of even more insanity.
Ryder, they've got
Well,
amazing
we'll
rem
never
tech
know what a
research going
younger
on here.
sibling of mine would have been like. But that's okay.
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
Believe me, I'm pissed off on their behalf.
You nailed it. That's exactly how I feel. We need to make things right.
We can't go visit the Moshe yet. We have to go to the vault first.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Nothing like mutual
Can't fault you
scanning
for being
between your
curious.
friends.
Scan away.
Ah, yes.
Imagine everyone just had
I
X-ray
didn't think
vision.
you'd comply.
Just mutual scanning.
I'm full of surprises.
That would
but
be...
then again,
That
that
you
would
are.
go down a rabbit
When we
hole
face
I am not
extinction,
comfortable going
family is our final
into on
comfort.
stream.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, that would be something, alright.
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
23 grandkids.
That's a lot.
That seems kind of average when you think about it. But I don't know. I can't help but think that the average amount of grandkids someone has is half that number.
Let me see.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
Gold. He's like, nah, I'm totally down for mutual activities everybody gets into. My gosh,
No.
dude.
What mutual activities are you into, bro? Yeah, actually, I do not want the answer to that question.
At least not here. Did I activate Cloudbot? Hold on. Yes, it is. Well, we can at least continue that conversation over in the Discord server in the Ultimate Blanket 4.
The average number of grandchildren per grandparent in the U.S. is about 4 to 5, while some grandparents have many more. It's the most common range reported in studies. For example, one study by AARP found that grandparents spend an average of over $2,500 annually on their grandchildren.
Wow.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Joel is very interesting. Look at that, though.
Beautiful.
Some parts of the planet are still under its own form of terraforming.
Thank
Like
you
tectonics.
for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future.
Beautiful.
I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him.
I already
it
see
was.
a gold.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
What?
Joel trolled them. So now in Angara culture, Suvi and Kalo, I believe, are married.
Oh no.
Ryder!
Ryder!
Don't worry, the marriage. I just love how he's like, don't worry, the marriage can be just.
That kind of makes me concerned.
Ket have turned more aggressive.
Come.
Abductions
Right
are
back,
down.
sweetie.
Now they're slaughtering outposts.
They're scared. Overcompensating.
Things got worse when Ephra sent the new aliens to help our forces on Vold.
Correlation doesn't imply causality.
Ugh, I hate it when you say that.
Then prove me wrong. Gather more data.
I always do.
Good to see you. Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
Before you go into the field, you need to attain focus without thinking about it. Again!
They gave a female voice to a male body, I believe. Unless that male is just high-pitched.
Ephra's letting me record a few of his training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
It's kind of funny watching their holograms just kind of go twitching.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Oh yeah, you got a Firan, which is a dagger. And some mods. Decontamination.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Very reassuring. Olvek is the doctor.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
When you think about it, we're slightly charged if I remember right. But I think it's just because since we're mostly water, we're able to conduct that type of electricity. Which in part makes electricity dangerous for us.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Are you getting enough sunlight?
Plenty.
And the ion bed? They've calibrated it.
Everything is fine, Taoshe. Stop worrying.
Teoshes never stop worrying about their significant other. Like a certain someone I know.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
War. Well, there's 241 pages.
About what specifically?
Alright, I'm back.
Moshae being rescued? Definitely the Moshae being rescued. They're still using adaptive encryption, but from what I can tell, things are ugly. Someone will be sacrificed to this anger. Soon, at this rate.
Good. Fewer Ket to deal with.
Yeah, Ray Chase is definitely a talented actor too. Ephra, to the male freelancer you can play as an Anthem, even all the way to Skedalabra from Date Everything, and a bunch of other little nitpicks he's done. Talented.
I
was
was
actually
take good care of
surprised
Joel
to find
out
out he
there.
was in
I
Date
will.
Everything.
I'm sure
I
he'll
mean,
return
we
the
all
favor.
were.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshae. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility.
Wait, Gold
That
was kidding?
exultation.
Oh, I misread his message. Like, he was gonna get started with making Grammys. I'm like, wait a minute. I will say I was not ready for Saren Artorias to be in that game.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
War. People die.
True.
What's your story,
Word gets
Ephra?
free. So that
You're not
really
getting my
main
personnel
weapon
file.
one.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any
I
idea
mean,
where
the
they came
Reapers
from?
aren't either.
A homeworld somewhere.
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Here's a thought. What
What?
if the Ket and the Jardin were in a war? The Scourge is a way to basically protect the Angara, their creation, from the Ket, but the Jardin were either killed or exalted by the Ket and integrated.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
And again, that would imply that the Ket knew where all the Angara locations are. So I don't know. That's just a hot
Do the
take.
Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
I still haven't gotten the volunteer policy form or contract yet. So I wonder if he forgot again.
There's
Which kind
no
of tells me
official
a lot of
Angaran
things.
military, just the resistance.
Lost our fleets and armies decades
I,
ago.
at some point we'll get
Ket
to you. I
mostly.
just don't know
The
when.
rest fell to internal strife. We kept
only
fighting,
reason
but our
he
civilians
called
were
me back
disorganized, poorly
Was
supplied,
I waited 30
leaderless.
minutes.
Decades
Sent
of
an
aimless
email
defiance got us
suggesting
nowhere. I
if
had to
there's
make
still
the
interest or if we
resistance
should
real.
reschedule, and then he's like, are you free now or when?
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not
But
resistance.
I understand. He's
Are you
scatterbrained.
police? Purely ornamental. Gives
Oh,
us the
big
appearance of
stretch.
civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, The Resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the Resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
Sarcasm at its finest.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's
Hey.
just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Moved in Vayon to replace them? No, Sector 9 is still unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days, out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many Ket, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a Ket outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fight best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Bunch of intel officers here.
Doing what they can to get information.
Alrighty, let's go explore this vault here on Aya. Yeah, looks like a storm is gonna roll in around 8 o'clock and just be periodic throughout the night. Wait,
That's
no,
not
no,
bad
it cuts
in the
with
end.
the Tabaton. My hope and prayer is that it's mild, or it just misses me in a different direction.
If anything, when it comes to rain, it's just gonna get wet.
Well, I want it to be just rain, not stormy. Right, we need a
Something I
bike.
can do for you?
Can I get a few of those fruits for the Tempest?
More than one? You Pathfinders are richer than I thought.
What do you mean?
You really are new to Helios. Look at it this way.
This Parapo feeds 1. Or we can break it down into nutrient paste and feed 20. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. A luxury. Better to make the most out of it, right?
Is that what you guys eat?
Of course. It gives us the nutrition we need without wasting resources. The food we grow is precious. We have to make the most of it. And once in a while, we treat ourselves.
As appetizing as paste sounds, I'll stick to fresh fruit.
At least pay a visit to the Tavitan and try it out. I'll send a few fruits to your ship in the meantime. A gift.
That's very
I'll get
kind.
moving.
I have something to help.
Golden Eye will probably continue Halo 4 tonight.
Okie dokie, sweetie.
I'm just grateful to not be alone. Or, well, you know what I mean.
I know.
Ryder, I analyzed all the food samples you sent. You're good to go. Everything is safe.
You sure?
Liam already ate the Parapo. And he's not dead.
Good enough for me.
I passed my data along to the Nexus. Congratulations, Ryder. We have food.
We have food! We got
Yay.
the food!
Get all the
Vault.
food.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for
The
iron.
one thing Adam knows
But
about
we
these
could
Angar,
never
they're
affect
very
it.
sentimental people.
They
Let's
are.
see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault
texted
is
you,
the
man.
only one that's fully
Yeah, I'm
connected
responding.
to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship.
I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Interesting how Aya's vault was never affected.
I wonder if this, in some ways, is some sort of shutdown state.
Or idle.
Yes.
Or glitched. I played Mass Effect a lot and Andromeda a lot over the years, but every time I play this game, I learn something new. It's always a fresh and new experience for me every time I play.
You always learn something.
Well, I learned that Conrad Werner is a doctor of dark energy.
I didn't. That still blows my mind. That thought just popped into my.
He is not street smart in the slightest.
He's book smart, but not street smart.
He doesn't even look smart at all.
Ow.
You alright?
Yes.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm okay. I'm okay, love.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venterev.
So you
the
let
Archon
her
wanted her
get...
knowledge of remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
Goodness.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian,
You
and
know,
I
I
can
like
handle my
Ephra, though.
people.
He's a
Let
very
me do
practical
this.
person.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
We're not done.
You know you're in trouble.
You're know in trouble. You're in trouble when you hear that sentence.
What do you need?
Anything to help me understand how your traitor thinks would be useful.
He's stubborn. Always questioned orders. I thought it was a strength. Now I know better.
He must have had some reason to betray me. What could turn him?
Does it matter?
Of course it does.
Have you found any other references to Meridian in the Remnant tech?
You're the one who walks into vaults. You tell us.
I didn't notice anything. Doesn't mean it wasn't staring me in the face.
I studied so many relics over the decades. Nothing hinted at the existence of such a place.
Maybe we're not meant to find it.
Kadara's full of bad people, but would they shelter a Ket sympathizer? Can't we just ask for help?
I did, and got it. But my contacts don't run things. The people who do are stubborn.
One's own medicine is always the most bitter.
Even if I could cut a deal,
Oh, I
Vader's
like
made
that quote,
himself hard to
actually.
find.
I like that quote.
Moshai, do you remember anything of the Archon that might be a clue to his motives?
One's own medicine is
He
the
spoke
most
to
bitter.
me
I
like
like
was a
that quote.
child. No, worse, a pet. But it was clear he has plans for Meridian.
One's own medicine is always the most bitter.
Now he thinks I'm the key.
A very good British accent.
He's right. You may be the only person in Helios who can help him.
What'll happen when Aya's people learn someone in the Resistance betrayed their Moshai?
This treason is unprecedented. It will undermine faith in the Resistance.
Not if we show everyone Ven acted alone.
Bruh.
That may not be enough.
Gold, you're not bitter.
I haven't lost faith in you, Evra. Neither will
He
they.
ain't bitter, he's spicy.
I'd better get moving.
The man ate a grilled jalapeno.
Stars and skies above you, Pathfinder. Watch your back.
In a bit, once we get to the ship, I'm gonna initiate a quick break time to get a little snack.
Okie dokie, love. I'm going down the rabbit hole of looking at flight sticks for DCS. That's something I wouldn't mind having.
For those that don't know, Nate's talking about a, what is it called? Digital combat simulator?
Yes. I love aviation, simply put.
Well, you were raised around it, so it's natural.
There's something freeing just flying. I mean, I recently while I was at Grandpa's, I sat down. I read about how some pilot over in I want to say in Arizona busted a TFR. That's
You have a Pathfinder. This is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Oh yeah, the first time I did this mission broke my heart. I reloaded my save to get the more heartwarming ending of it. Once we do this side quest at some point, I'll show y'all what I mean. Let's get back to the Tempest.
Roger.
They calculate so much physics to simulate starships, and yet they can't
Director
even do
Tan,
that IRL.
good news. The Angara opened an embassy for
I
us
mean,
on Aya.
Bio.
That is a surprise.
If
What
NASA
are their
or heck,
expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Cat and
if
rebuilt their
like
civilization.
Elon Musk
Don't forget it.
could sit down and just
Appeal to
work
their
with
pride.
Bioware, I mean, who
Sensible.
knows?
I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Because?
Just because.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jarl's scans. PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
Alrighty, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna initiate a quick break time. I'm gonna go get a snack and refill my water cup, and when we get back, I think we might do some side quests. So with that, let's take a break. Thank y'all for waiting. I made some popcorn. Yay.
Do you have butter on it?
Yeah.
Yay.
I like it very buttery. Very buttery.
When I go to movie theaters, I usually cover that sucker with all the butter.
Mm-hmm. Delicious butter. Okay. Yeah, let's head back to the Nexus real quick. As I just try to Cheetos finger this.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, back during the Reach days, I would just be eating Cheez-Its and Reach.
Probes launched. I found something.
For everyone watching, make sure you have something to eat too if you haven't eaten already.
I had a burrito. That's quite delicious.
Like, I am well aware
According
it's
to that
almost
astronomer
noon
Anaya, a satellite
back
should be
in-
here. I'm not
back in
detecting
California.
anything. If it was here, it's gone. You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
I remember that microwave pop commercial where it was the butter lovers, but they were like
Some people just really love butter.
and
Yeah,
there was the guy that reached in the fridge, grabbed a stick of butter, unwrapped it, and was about to eat it straight up, and before he did, he just got a weird, disgusted look from his wife and his daughter.
Like, what are you doing, man?
I'm
I feel
relatable
like
that way, I love butter.
I feel like if I did that, you would just look at me like, sweetheart, put the stick of
That-
butter up.
I would be like, you're gonna feel super nauseous from that.
I think I told you this story, but when my uncle was younger, like, when he come up, I don't know how old he was, but he was young. Mom and my grandma came back from the grocery store. And Uncle Ryan wanted some ice cream, and he thought that the stick of butter was ice cream.
Oh no.
So he grabbed the stick of butter, ate the entire sucker.
Oh my
he-
gosh.
Free for an interview?
He-
I'd like to
he,
know more
um,
about the Angara. It's
He
not
didn't
often a
sit
first contact goes
under
so
the table
smoothly.
for the rest of the
At least
afternoon,
the
wishing
Angara
he
are more peaceful
did
than
not
the
do
Ket.
that.
There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water.
Our leaders have
Really,
discussed whether
water?
we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. An Angaran delegation.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder?
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Especially when your initiative's first colony is a military outpost. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They will guard my ship. If you are not conquerors, I trust my person to your honor.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoa set Javta Ravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Oh, Jaravion, I think, or Jarvion, I think is their word for Andromeda. Is my guess. Because remember when we watched John Carter and everyone on Mars had a different word for each planet? Jasun was, I believe, Mars.
Virginia!
Virginia!
I love that movie so much.
I do have it on disc.
Oh my goodness.
That was so good. Apparently it was poorly marketed, so that's why I didn't do so well, but oh my gosh, it's so funny. So good.
I don't know about these Angara.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them, get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
You're the Pathfinder.
You're the
Thank you
Pathfinder.
so much for returning the Moshai to us.
Oh,
I'm
you're
glad I
very
could
welcome.
help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
He was, we spoke.
Should I apply for an outpost? We asked this to refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
And Drakenor.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names.
I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
Mutual
Chance
training.
to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
We call that mutual training.
Ryder, I just read the most fascinating histories about the conflict between the Geth and their Quarian creators. I feel like the Angara and the Quarians have so much in common.
Really? How?
We are both displaced, struggling against cruel enemies to save our home worlds.
But the Ket just showed up here. That's not your fault. The Quarians created the Geth.
Home is home. When home is not safe, the heart is sick from yearning.
That's true.
Home is sacred. And also home must be protected.
Still missing some parts. Damn it.
I'm still Cheetos fingering this a bit.
Nothing wrong with that.
I can't remember if I've tried talking to Dutch yet, the Vortex.
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Ryder.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I'll be careful.
I was being careful. Look where it got me.
A station bartender with people offering help all the time.
They just want free drinks.
That too.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Sounds interesting.
Must have been awful.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
At some point, I'll probably get up to wash my hands. Let me check my tasks real quick, but I know there was some dialogue in the cryo bay. Well, look who it is.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilkin?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilkin here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
I mean, it's not like he has anywhere else to go.
He has nowhere to go.
Can't remember if I have any more memories, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Yep, nothing else. So we'll head back to the docking bay. We'll head back to the Tempest.
Exiles find a home as former security are
We'll scan planets and head to Kadara.
An investigation revealed Nexus security head
Hey.
Kelly played a role
Or we
in the
might head to
uprising
Boulder
that
back to
killed
EOS
dozens.
Amelia.
Initiative authorities track the exiles, including Kelly.
The world is your oyster when it comes to games like this.
Mm-hmm.
Initiative director Jaren Tan
We gotta proceed with Jaws' loyalty mission on
was made public.
on Havaro.
Is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
What's up, Subi?
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi. Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
So you ate a rock.
You licked a rock, didn't you? I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she? She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine. I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time.
Popcorn
Sam
so
is an
good.
astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept. If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage.
A lot
I'm
of
sure they
courage.
knew that. Thank you, Ryder. I needed that. Anytime.
I need to check my gear real quick. Right, still level 1 sniper. Level 2 armor.
Hey, sweetheart.
Mm.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I'll be here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, the fun part. We craft some armor.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean? Here we go.
You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Dude, that insinuates, I think, that PB is much older than she looks. At this point, I'm tempted to just switch out the sniper that I have with a random level 3 one. I'm just more picky about some weapons and my armor. I need more iridium. Watch that. Right, you go to Vold for iridium, I remember. Yes, we're going to Vold.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
I did want to go to Havaro for progressing Jal's loyalty mission. We're going to... Oh, no. We're going to Baroam. I try to angle myself away from the camera, not the camera, the microphone, whenever I sneeze or cough. I don't want to blow out y'all's ears. That'd be rude. Then again, I did give y'all a headphone user's warning earlier. Don't know what I should have for dinner. I really didn't eat anything today. I think popcorn, aside from that yogurt drink, was the only things I ate today. I'm hungry. Right. For those 2 tasks, I like to have my guidebook with them, but haven't found it yet. I need to find it.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Look at beautiful Havaro. Oh yeah, Liam, I guess, needs upgrades done too. And Jal. Can't do level 6 yet. Yeah, there's a bit of things to do here. I have you all the way up. Sounds like a whisper. Well, I guess I just need to turn up my gains maybe on the mic. But the thing is, if I had it turned up, then you guys can hear just about everything that I can do. Because if I turned it up, you guys can start to hear more and more things in my environment, such as my fan, my computer, and who wants to hear all that. But if I need to, I guess, raise my voice, then I guess I can do that. Alrighty, we'll keep it up as it is.
Kieran says Aval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. Came so close to losing everything.
I forgot that there were stairs right there. Alrighty, go. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
I've compared my cuttings to Kieran Dahl's.
Ah, you'll
No
be the
mutations,
Pathfinder
no fungus.
then.
All
Dr.
fine signs.
McIntyre from the Nexus.
Some people eat
Ryder,
plant fungus
welcome
as
to
a
Havarl.
delicacy.
If you're
She'll
going to
be
eat
more
something spewed
welcoming
out by
now
a
that we put the
malfunctioning
vault
vault,
back on track.
at least do it on a dare.
The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lass.
That's true. Y'all remember how the beacons worked when we used them in the first Mass Effect game. And eventually in the third game, because there's no beacon interaction in game 2.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. Easier for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already.
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We were promised a lot when we signed on to the initiative. But no golden world ever looked like this. We need to know everything. About Havarl, about the friends who come from here. We need to know it all.
Into the books, Pathfinder. At a snout.
Nice. Nope.
Cluster Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
Genetically modified foods.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
But first we got a merchant to say hi to.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
How do you rate that exit goal? Because I already know what Nate's gonna say.
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
I would like another shield capacitor. Much higher in the panhandle. Real core Iraq or Iraq. We'll go over this one and then we'll continue on with Jaw's loyalty mission. Alia?
Enemy is down.
Let's find them. Montana. You're saying she's from Montana?
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
They're on up.
Cat!
Protect Soldier.
Ryder, Tholdia lives near here. She's our best lead to finding Axul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but...
Cat!
Protect Soldier.
Oh my gosh, I can't aim right. Thanks, Liam.
I'm back. Feel better now.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Thuldir.
Locked. I'll override it.
I'm doing my best not to be nervous or pre-worry right now.
It's gonna be okay, sweetie. But like I said many times before, you sit here and pre-worry and focus on
You need medical attention.
the evening, you're just
It's
going
too
to...
late for that.
It's going to...
I made sure of it.
It's going to drive you crazy.
They're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thuldir.
I got my favorite hoodie out, so...
Which one is it?
And actually, one of my favorite hoodies, but I got an Alabama hoodie that Grandma got me years and years ago. It was that or getting my SSG hoodie.
Even in the end, she was devoted
Now the hoodie
to
that I
him.
really enjoy is that
Aksul
NAU
was
hoodie.
using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him
That hoodie's comfy.
is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul. Come on, let's go.
Alrighty, let's finish up these two things here on Havarl, and then we'll get going to Vold. Oh, nickel.
Good find, Pathfinder.
I'm wondering if we'll ever get something like Sam someday, or Cortana, for that matter.
By all technicality, we do, even if it's in its infancy.
The initiative
No,
researchers might
true.
benefit from scans
Now,
of
I
the
don't know if I
wildlife
want something
nearby.
like that in my head. I don't know how much I like the idea of an AI knowing my every thought.
I can feel my allergies flaring up already.
Here they come!
Well, I'm grateful at least to have the correct bulb size for this new lamp.
Yes.
It's
That's
stuff
important.
like this that makes
I was
everything
wondering,
worthwhile.
I had that lamp on my mind this morning. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What are you finding? Or are you still looking at flight sticks?
Yeah. I found. See, the flight stick I have right now is the current stick that's in the Hornet.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Nice.
I wouldn't-
That is, that's very nice that there is an earlock outside the door. I need some cryo bullets. I was like, I recognize that roar. Oh, that's an Earog waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs.
You don't
Okay.
want to-
Okay, yeah, that's really nice. Nice.
Those things terrify me, honestly.
Thresher Maws or Earog / fiends? Which scares you more?
Thresher Maws.
Yeah, no, Thresher
Something
Maws
about a
can
giant
jump scare
worm-
you.
A giant worm trying to kill me.
Yeah,
If
Thresher
you-
Maws have a tendency to jump scare in the first game. I avoid them when I can.
I got jump scared by one.
Come on, let's get him.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The data pad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Excuse me. Italian sounds really good tonight, not gonna lie.
That sounds delicious.
I mean, Wookity Beppos for me is no more. Olive Garden is just like if you want a really cheap Americanized Italian.
It's been a hot minute since I had Olive Garden.
Oh, I made him ragdoll.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, right, wrong button. I want this one. Even I forget how buttons work sometimes.
We all do that.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Are you okay, lady? Like, what the heck was that?
I don't think she's okay, sweetie.
You most certainly need help.
Sam,
Sir,
what do you get from this?
Sir. Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete. Erasure of Rokar files complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Yeah, Bookity Beppos, for those that least that are from the West. They know what I'm talking about, where Bookity Beppos is very much almost classic Italian. Very familia style. You order an entree, everyone shares it. And appetizers. Like, very big portions. Very familia, very cozy there.
I wouldn't mind trying that.
The first time going inside is like magic. Like all these pictures on the wall too. Very odd pictures. But they represent just fun memories and stories and you just wonder what it is. Oh, wait. We gotta warp back first. Wonder what a yummy familia type Italian restaurant are around here to try out.
I could find out.
At least I could grab Hub.
Let's see.
No time to be nervous or scared on a full tummy.
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us
see.
defend against future attacks.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
I typed in I typed in the word Italian, and the first thing that pops up on Google is Italian brain rot. Thank you, Google.
Part of me was tempted to tell you to save it, because we could add that to the queue and figure out what Italians find to be brain rotting. What? Why not? Intercultural relations. International relations.
I'm putting this, I'm gonna put this in mod chat for later.
I feel like I'm too loud though, to be quite honest with y'all. There.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Oh, that's not how you spell Italian.
Here, Gold. Gold, if you're still in chat, check mod chat.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot. California Pizza Kitchen, and they're having a deal right now. Oh my gosh, I love CPK. Oh my gosh, I grew up on that stuff. It makes me so happy. And their butter cake is so good.
Liam says he's planning a movie night. That's the idea. He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right?
A mini butter cake.
I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and... You want me to look for one? Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Yes, butter cake. I'm gonna take this opportunity to save it real quick since I gained the drops.
Hey, sweetie.
Yes.
I'm sending you some restaurants.
Thank you.
There's La Glorata and Buckhead. Let me...
Yeah? Okay, that was close. My phone almost fell over. Even their traditional cheese pizza was goated. That was my crack growing up, but...
I miss just
You
good
have
garlic
AVP
bread.
outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
There's a carne asada, spicy chipotle. Hawaiian just needs to burn. I tried the Thai chicken pizza once. It's basically a Thai peanut sauce base with mozzarella, and then it's topped with meat sprouts, carrots, scallions, and cilantro on a regular crust. Thanks, love.
You're welcome. I even went to Grubhub and got the actual like stuff they have.
Thanks. We gotta catch up on conversations with everyone.
Joel?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
My family is complicated. Isn't much to say about it.
Okay.
This random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
Yes. You're fascinating. And special. And strange.
Aw, thanks.
And I mean it.
Aw, Joel.
Man has a way
There's
with
always
words.
more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really.
The Ket occupation creates chaos, so our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything, but that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
California Pizza Kitchen. For anyone wondering, Joel says he's 27 arbitrary years depending on the planet he's on. So
Oh
now
wait, I'm older than Joel.
And for context, the Ryder twins are 22.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Joel. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on.
The delivery is coming from...
Anything else you want to ask?
From, like, Buckhead, rather than the Alpharetta location. Okay.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that. Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where is Aaliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
Oh. Just that little sting. Alrighty, y'all.
Ooh.
The purpose of one of my tags.
I think you're interesting and, well, great. Anyway, I'd like to get to know you better. What do you think?
Yes, I'd like that.
That's it?
You are a lovely woman. Fascinating. A brilliant risk-taker. Knowing you better would be a gift. Sincerely.
Okay, then. Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Yay, we initiated it.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian vault might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting.
We'll talk again later.
You know it.
We gotta catch up on conversations with everybody. Wait, can I buy iridium yet? Please? Oh, no, thing. Not yet.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
But no plan survives first contact with the enemy corps.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Hey, Mr. Bruce. Well, you guys don't get dinner for another
That
hour.
vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Oh yeah, AVP outstanding. We had 2 silvers and 2 gold missions.
Hey.
Sweet. We succeeded all of them. Quebec. Quebec is better for that. Hotel is better for that. Julia and Zulu. I need like 160 mission funds to get another strike team.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
How long will that take, you think, sweetie?
I have
Hey
no
there.
clue.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the Initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about.
Oh,
Got
well.
me thinking. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
Booth.
this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
I'm Cindy. You said that you should totally send your buddies in your group chat.
Okie dokie, love.
So, you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this
Yeah, I'm
world.
just finding memes
Maybe
and
that's
being
enough.
sent memes. I'm just
Thanks
sending
for
to you right
talking,
now on
Ryder.
Instagram. Throwing a protection
Oh.
device on a microphone while reporting live from a hurricane is the most Florida thing I've ever seen. Coming to you live from NBC, the Columbia jacket-wearing NBC reporter.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Tell me you have a better plan of escape this go-around.
We'll be winging it, as usual.
I'll get my tools. Just
Yeah,
stay
the
out of the
plight of
skirts,
every
huh?
engineer.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
I could say a lot,
Good talking
but
to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I mean, reproductive therapy is a real thing, believe it or not.
I've read about that over the years.
I'm not sure why, and it's a real thing, but it is.
I mean, some people struggle
Looks like
with having
pictures of the
kids.
exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the kid are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself. That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later? I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
It's Emily.
I was curious about
family's
you and
important
Sid,
to him.
being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Oh, this is
Back
beautiful.
on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks.
That
She and my
is-
dad fought all the time.
Oh,
I think at the end they
yes.
hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did he keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
We've been going at this for 2.5 hours.
And it's been fun.
Much to say about the facility involved. I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up.
Be careful around the ship, okay?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Tavum. Look at the comments today. Profanity deleted by Infoboard VI. You're welcome, Liam. Adjective to verbing nouns. McGill.
I love this.
Hi, Caboose. Oh yeah, Liam won't really talk to you, and I guess I still haven't signed off on his project.
Just waiting on that armor requisition / project. No pressure.
Right.
We'll talk later.
I still need to do that.
I know it.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
Big
you
Boo.
get yourself a boost.
Yeah, he's at my feet.
Hi, Caboose.
Oh,
I love how
Ida,
he just
sorry for the mess.
jumped in my
your
lap and then
friend?
proceeds to slap my phone
An
off the
exotic
table.
cat.
That was
I
funny.
called Jarl to show him. Oh,
He's like, no,
there
pay
he
attention
is.
to me.
He's
Jarl,
claimed you.
look at this.
He is a good boy.
There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The Exalted are kept.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your cat sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution.
It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Yeah, probably good idea, Dr. Tapero.
Yeah, I mean, you need to get rid of all that.
You know what we saw back there, right? This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous.
Why is Drac looking up?
I don't know. Maybe he has
He's definitely dangerous.
I
think it's a glitch.
I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But exaltation seems almost worse.
If he has his way, there won't be anyone left to save. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists, and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
I miss Mama. She was a naked girl this morning. I found her. She and Caboose were tussling, and I found her collar on the floor, so she was walking around in her birth suit.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
This will be very interesting when we do Gold's Rider.
I'm looking forward to seeing what he does for his rider.
Exploring the Exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of Exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
Oh.
No.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I feel like if I ever pulled that joke, you would just be like, no, stop.
I would have been like, I taught you better than that.
Like, my wit has gotten better over the years.
It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Aww. I love dialogue in this game.
It's great. Let's scan planets that we missed and then head to Vold.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Getting a scan.
Oh, Emily got a new kitten, and it is the most adorable looking thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
An ESO deposit.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
She wants me to give her ideas for a name and advice for a kitten, but I've never had a kitten, but my experience so far, at least with the bots, is when they're awake, they're like babies. They're full of energy. They'll play hard, but when they sleep, they sleep.
It's been a while since I've had a kitten.
Dad. Oh, so it's a Maine Coon Bengal mix. That explains the spots.
I love Maine Coons. They're adorable.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Look at this ice sheet.
That is amazing. I wonder how long it would take for ice sheets like that to
I don't know,
form.
but this is frozen helium.
What is?
Helium's a gas, naturally.
Yes.
It has an incredibly low freezing point, and it has to be under an intense amount of pressure in order for it to become a solid state.
The freezing temperature of helium is minus 457 Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm.
That is cold.
Mm-hmm. You would have to send bots to harvest the helium.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
You can't go down there yourself to get that.
No, you couldn't. But they say it's a unique situation given that it contains both frozen helium as well as natural gas helium.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Yeah, I met Emily in gymnastics. She's like 3 years younger than me. In a weird way, I was her rock through a lot of tumultuous times. She started high school just as I was in my last year.
And she probably went through it sounds like she went through a lot too.
Yeah. She went to Monroe Middle School while I went to UMS. I forget what high school she went to. But we just connected and stayed talking. I invited her to my birthday party, she invited me to hers. Kept touch. I didn't know that she went to Foothill College while I was going there for some courses. So we met up whenever we could just to hang out. She hung out with me after I took my senior portraits. When my parents were doing the Mythbusters thing. I still like to say it was one of the coolest things my parents had ever done for themselves was go be volunteers for a Mythbusters experiment.
Yeah, I mean, and the fact that, you know, me and you, I went on YouTube, and the fact that we could find your dad.
Well, it was only because Mom said you never see her in any of the footage. And Dad is
amazing.
pretty distinguishable from people. It's hard to miss him.
You had to be blind to miss him.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we can clear out the vault, reset the vault on Vold, clear out the rest of the cats. They get an outpost out there.
What outpost do you want to put out there?
It's not a what. You only make a what kind of outpost choice for EOS.
Sometimes I forget how small we are. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Calm buoy. An intergalactic telephone pole, so to speak.
It acts more like a relay.
Yeah.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Hi, Miss Mama.
Hi, Miss Mama.
It is 4:14, baby. Those big eyes.
She's a good girl.
Those big eyes she has. My goodness.
I love how talkative she is.
She's a sweet girl.
I know at one point I think I was doing something for you, and Miss Mama just comes up to me and just starts meowing at me.
She does that.
She's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
She wants to know. She and Caboose just want to be involved in everything we do.
Caboose just likes to sit in my lap.
Yeah, he's cuddly that way.
I mean, one time I was playing Wolfenstein. You were with Gold, and I'm sitting there playing Wolfenstein. He just sits there, sits on my hands where I cannot move. And I'm like, Caboose, I can't do anything, bud. He just looked at me. Like, so that's your problem, not mine.
Back towards Vold. Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Ooh, there's a lot to do here.
Approaching the LZ.
Yeah, basically once we can get settled here, we can land the Tempest. Not here anymore.
No.
Because it's the trek. Iridium! That's right. Vold is rich in iridium.
But I love you, Hera. Hey there, Explorer. I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit, and will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
dealt with it.
That human is a pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Jarl. And the Pathfinder.
Don't worry, they dealt with me.
Gotcha. Oh,
Welcome. You are
Hey,
the
Caboose.
Pathfinder, yes? I am Bourgeois Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
He wants me to follow him.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers.
That's not how it works.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship.
By all technicality, we are now in the final hour of Mass Effect Friday.
I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty, lost to us in all ways.
Thank you.
Give me a double dose of summer. Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
I helped Emily name her kitty.
Oh, and what did she name?
I asked her bluntly after investigating of, when you look at the kitty, what does your brain want to call him? She's like, honestly, Potato. I'm like, Tater Tot? She's like, I love it. So kitty's name, I think, is Tater Tot.
These are the medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches.
That I
Sam,
like that.
saving the location data?
Tater Tot, Tater Tot.
Hi, Tater Tot.
I'll show you pictures after. He looks like a tiny
Looks like
boy.
supplies are
Like,
getting through to the resistance.
like it reminds me of when Tucker and Dale were kittens.
We should speak with him.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Mace.
No updates, Nate. Just quiet.
Supply the resistance.
Quiet.
That must be difficult out here.
Giles the brave one.
How do you get supplies with a cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over the world.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The Cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
Yes, boss.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
Can you just hear Boost meowing in the background out of
Can't be
curiosity?
easy living in a place like
I
this.
can hear him.
Between the cold and the lack of sun,
He has a lot to say.
He wants something.
So it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops. People get sick.
Okay.
If the civilians in the settlements
Here.
can live here without complaint, so
Here,
can we.
you entertain real quick. If he's just trying to pull me aside, I need to see this stuff.
Oh, kitty cats are good. See, this is the life of owning a cat. You think you own the cat, but no, the cat owns you. To be blunt. To be perfectly blunt. The cat owns you. Now,
Well, I don't know what he wants. All I know is that I gave them each a treat. And they ate it up.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
I was just saying, you know, this is the life of owning a cat. You think you own the cat, but no, the cat owns you.
I've always known that. And I wonder how long it takes for people to realize we don't own kitties, they own us.
It's like, and people need to, people be wise to know that.
Can we manage that? Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
You don't win a war without good organization.
An impressive surveillance system.
Rylas?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylas. Wow. You really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Ket. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway,
You kept
I should get to the
morale up.
point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Ket scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Ked, warrior Ked, janitorial Ked. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more exaltation. Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
I actually got the gamepad to work.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Hope they give me a patrol soon. You think I'll see any Ket?
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every
I was
region
gonna pick him up and hold him. He's like, nope.
updated in real time
He's
as
like,
we get information
no.
from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest
It's not
Dara,
even their dinner time yet, like.
and Yarnik, the archaeological dig
I
the
think
Ket
he
have
wants
occupied.
cuddles on the couch.
I have no clue.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least,
That is our hope.
I think I have enough
Yeah, if we
info.
take down that Kett command
Need anything
structure.
else? I'll be here.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Hello, this is Amanda. Dang it, I can't seem to get my buttons right. I thought it was the Grubhub driver calling for help. I'm like, nope, it was just a bot.
Bro.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
Squinting stars. It's the Pathfinder. We heard
It's
about
the
how you punched the
Pathfinder.
cat. Punched them right in the exaltations. So amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So, what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes, Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Kett attack?
We've adapted to that too. The cat want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Kett Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
Oh, now
What's
he's
its
sent
purpose?
to.
It controls Kett operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless
The
Visan I ever saw.
Even the Kett seemed afraid.
Her accent's
We don't
Australian.
have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Seek, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where
Is
is
that
it?
accurate?
Tall lights.
Uh,
over on
I
your
mean,
right
honestly,
somewhere.
yes. I mean,
I'll let you get back
some
to your work.
officers,
Take care.
some
Stay
officers,
safe.
they just don't read
You'll
the
be safe
briefing.
too,
So,
Jarl
like,
Darov.
someone will tell
As
me
your
there's
sister recovered from her mission.
something going
she was
on.
brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alrighty. Let's deploy this real quick, and then I'm gonna go check the door. Pizza. Yum. Okay.
Hello.
This is nice.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay, Sam, what's Volt got for us?
Kett activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vault.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vault's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
I got a pizza margarita.
Ah.
No, CPK pizza is cracked.
Please
So
be
good.
careful,
Is-
Ryder. Trust me.
Follow
That
the
pizza
lights,
we had
Ryder.
when I was up there was from, what was it, Domino's? That was good.
Oh, there's the Tempest.
Temperature's back to normal. Cat, coming this way!
Quickly, before they find the resistance.
Good work.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy. Are you all right?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the Resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
And you assume that they fell off a cliff and died. The superiors will be like, dang it, and exaltations are down, we can't replenish numbers.
We can't
Pathfinder, this
replenish
area
these
can be mined
guys.
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, we know it's rich in Ezo is what I'm thinking of. Not iridium.
Hostiles ahead! Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pack. Nearby. It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Hostile!
Oh, what in the Allsburg?
I still remember when you just got like clothesline.
Gosh, that was so strange.
I mean, that was. I still don't know what to think about that now.
Not even I know what to think about it. Like, it was just so strange.
He just sat there, saw his opportunity, and just walked you out of the air.
And it was instantaneous too, which just doesn't happen.
And I'm so glad we got that as a clip.
Me too. Don't think I edited it yet, have I? Yes, I have.
It's as a short now.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Feel free to put in the command for the YouTube channel where people can go and have a look at it.
What do you do for fun?
You've seen my plans.
I'm beginning to suspect that the Angaran word for fun doesn't translate well.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories. Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vol's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
How's the dig going?
You're that alien fighter they call Ryder. The ice is I wish I could talk. If I had better equipment, you would have finished days ago.
Piece of junk work.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
An entire Ket base.
You don't mean
So
Ket?
you're just giving up on Neil.
Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms?
No.
We must
I'm
look
saying
into
we
this.
need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and
Stars. It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai. We've all heard. Hitting the Ket where it counts has really helped our morale.
Finding allies in the Angara has been a great boost for us.
We are united by our struggle against the Ket. My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need someone to rescue my Uncle Nilch. I'm not a fighter yet, or I'd go myself. If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilch may not have much time.
Heard of breaching the Ket site.
I sent a team to look at that architect.
Good. Make sure they don't get too close. There could be remnant nearby. They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We bedded data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Hijara Station, the only research base on Vold. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
Takes guts to be stationed out here alone.
They only send scientists who can handle themselves in a fight. Since the Resistance can't always protect us, we protect ourselves.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
I guess in a way I came out to Georgia for an adventure and because I missed green.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the Resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with a kettle around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
I believe I already have level 3 stuff.
Is that the max you can get, sweetheart?
Oh, it's the max I can research. I don't think so. I don't know. I like to craft my armor, personally. Look at that ice.
That's a lot of ice.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons test, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
Or maybe, like my sister says, it's the Ice Talkers.
Say Ice Talkers one more time and you're fired.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
That's funny.
I would be kind of terrified if I just heard a voice through the ice.
My first question would be, why is there even ice in Alabama?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
Alrighty.
I'm reading temperature decrease.
I can't seem to turn around very well. Nice. Very, very nice.
The planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans.
Y'all's not wrong.
The man rarely misses the mark.
What?
The man rarely misses the mark.
Exactly.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Some kind of fight happened here.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Oh, did Sokka not mention he helps us out sometimes?
And here's the ambush.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I will turn this Nomad around so fast.
I will turn this Nomad around.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
We will get there when we get there. That's gonna be fun to deal with. A year from now, it's like the "Are we there yet?" conversation.
Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these cats! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom! Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this!
Ooh!
Ooh, he's
I was
dead.
trying to go for something else. Oh my gosh. Why is it considered obstructed?
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
Oh, what the?
That's teamwork.
I love
Temperature is
flying
falling, Pathfinder.
through
I
with
just love how
charge.
just aggressive it is when you just smack into someone.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Shame, there's still much more to do around Vold.
And the job's not done yet.
Well, it ain't gonna be done. Now we drive off into the
You
sunset.
and Ryder move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
I have a feeling that next week we're gonna be resetting the vault and taking out the Ket command post, but who knows what we can do in 20 minutes. What do you plan on having for dinner tonight, Nate?
Let's see. I have a leftover hamburger to eat.
You need
Just trying
more
to
than
figure
just
out-
a hamburger.
And I'm probably I'm on a orange kick at the moment, so I'll probably have an orange to go with it.
Sounds like you're lacking vitamin C.
I wouldn't say that. It's just that I really like oranges. They're delicious. I mean, I drank some orange juice this morning.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Be right back, sweetie.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch. I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
You in training, Cora.
Hey, Ryder, pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine. Huh. I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Alrighty, do catch it. I woke up in a new
That's a signal
Bugatti.
Used by Angaran civilians.
I'm back.
It's a
I
distress
have
call.
dinner figured
Got
out.
it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
You're Joel! Join the fight, brother!
Join the fight, brother! Okay, I love that so much.
Got 'em all.
That's a weird glitch.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the
It's
Ket
something my
is
favorite
an
glitch
ally
though
of
was
ours.
double jaw.
We thought there were civilians
Just get jaw butt.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Clever trap. Looks like they fell for it. But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
We've got 2 drops.
We got more incoming, folks.
We've got targets!
They look so confused.
Like, what is
Oh,
going on?
bye-bye!
He's dead.
Oh, the range isn't upgraded yet. Thanks, Cora.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
That's probably the last of them. These Ket will never make victims of Vold's people again. Take what you want from the Fallen. And thanks for all the help.
You are welcome. Always glad to help.
What'd you think about the tactic they used to use a civilian beacon to lure them in?
It's
reading
smarter.
the temperature decrease.
I mean, because the cat. Here's the thing. You lure them in like that. Of course, they're not expecting armed resistance. They're expecting easy pick. Think about it like this. Look at.
I like your rifle, Joel.
Look
I built a
at like
modification myself.
the
Once
Somalian
it was
pirate.
Ket.
sit there pray after cargo
Back
ships.
home, some people tame their
They
favorite
don't
weapons.
expect to get armed resistance.
This one
at times.
is
They
a
expect
Garav.
simple in, simple out. Not a full on. They get into a
Can you
gunfight
imagine the
with
heating bills if we settled here?
former Navy SEALs or Army
That's
Rangers.
Techix, according to my map. We need to find Buxel, Neil's sister.
This right here is just.
There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement.
It's smart.
You scan for
They
it,
don't
let me know
expect.
where it's hiding.
Because they're probably not in that the cat. They're probably not in that mindset of, yo, you know, we.
Oh yeah, this is a
We're-
Yavata. Think of them as
we're
like space whales.
They're not thinking about, oh, we're about to be walking into a gunfight. No, they're thinking, oh, we'll go down here, pillage, kill everyone, take who we want, and get out of here.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the
Yep,
help.
we're saving the galaxy
Do
gold.
I get to
Thank
meet
you
the
for the
mystery
birthday
sniper?
options. My
Got it
food.
right.
I've been eating.
Come find me.
Thanks for the bonk. I bonked
Hey,
you back.
gold. Ow.
Why do you think I'm bonking you?
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostrand.
The ambient
There isn't a
temperature
place
is
on
normal.
Vault safe from those things.
There you are.
I'm telling
Nice
you,
shot
we can't
back there.
avoid that city.
Thanks.
They're afraid of
My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Cat, you're safe.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Cat come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Nirav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
This is your call.
This is what you truly want?
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Life support at 100%.
I worry about them.
They'll be fine. We'll protect them the best. Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survived the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow,
PRG
Yavara
now has a
stories are
fifth
the only
level
ones that
class.
survived the
This is good,
Scourge.
according to Gold.
Most of them have the same theme.
I wonder what's this new class, Gold? Tell us about it.
Coax the sun out of hiding.
I wouldn't.
Reveal the stars.
They added a
stories,
new
of
class
course,
in
but when
DRG.
your entire history is lost. Stories are
Yo.
precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
You're a long way from home.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilj is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Not even a call. Hello, sister.
Not even a
Thought I'd let you
call.
know I'm still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjort said he'd send people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what
Thank
we
you.
have here. Skies. This is...
Would you say that when people tell tales of others, they forget to mention kindness, but they're just so wrapped up around accomplishments?
Yes, people
Wait,
get so wrapped
there's
up
something else
in
here.
that
Oh,
person's skills,
that's not
but they
good.
don't.
What?
They neglect to
The
tell
base
them
entrances are
about
shielded
their
and locked with a code which
kindness or how they are as a person.
Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again.
They don't sit
If
there
an
and
attack
say,
is going
"Hey,
to
yeah,
happen,
this
it
person,
needs
you
to
know,
happen now."
this person is a straight shooter."
Let me help. Tell
You
me
know,
what to
they
do.
get so wrapped up in
The
saying,
code
"Hey,
to
this
disable
person
the
is
security
great
shields
with
is
what
encrypted, but I'll keep working on it.
whatever they're
I've sent you the map and the nav point for a side
chosen
entrance
skill
that
set
won't
is.
have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
I want to upgrade my weapons and my armor first.
We don't usually let outsiders into cold storage.
Cold storage?
Smart?
I'm cleared for 3 years' work. They'll have me tending the algae farms.
Congratulations. Enjoy the smell.
At least it's warm. And no looking over my shoulder.
Nate, I've sent you brain rot on Insta. Well, you better get on Instagram then, Nate.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, oh no. The first thing I say though is I left that post open about the condom on the microphone. oh, go!
If it's that
Send this
bad,
to a
make sure
poo-poo
don't
fit.
send it on. Don't say it on stream if it's that bad.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesture, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope in the future, we become dust in a void.
I am the holder of forbidden knowledge at the moment.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the cat. And speaking of cat,
Completely
I wish we knew more about how they're
Of course, everything is like completely educational.
records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The cat are a military people.
I'm the holder of forbidden knowledge at the moment.
Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol.
A lot of I've learned some things about bees.
Still, if you find yourself
More
there,
like seeing some things about bees.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the cat?
those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Alrighty. We'll save it here, as it was a good playthrough session, I think.
Yeah.
It was very good. Let's see, is there anything you want to say to the stream as we finish it out here for the night?
If you're going to if you're gonna watch Brain Rot, be ready to dilute some brain cells.
I mean, that's true for brain rot and memes, etc. I might boot up Sims later, but Gold and I are gonna play some Halo 4 to this. And with that in mind, we are gonna be calling it stream here for Mass Effect Friday. This was definitely a nicer, whatchamacallit, this was definitely a nicer time slot to fill. Gosh, now I can't even remember what my output device is, that's funny. With that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart, to leave a follow, and also consider becoming a beau. Join the Subbo squad and subscribe. I need to get back on the schedule soon, but I'm going through 2 different interviews right now. So once if I get a job and I'm able to figure out those work schedules, then I'll be able to have a more concrete stream schedule for y'all. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live next, I recommend you follow the Twitter. And if you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged with the community, if you'd like to just hang out and chill, I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort, join the Discord community. We're nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on Discord events as well as streams. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. Enjoy that Blanket Fort, stay safe, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Good enough.